He is to be decapitated. We just received word from the commissioner's office.
They said my father was about to be released. There must be some kind of mistake. You have to double check.
Even if there has been a mistake, it's too late. His execution will be carried out as planned. Now, if I've made myself understood, off with you.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. Katsu wanted me to meet Shosaku Narasaki. He's the doctor who's supposedly sick, but it sounds like they're about to take off his head. Katsu never said a thing about that. It's all that was the doctor's daughter just now. Better go see.
That girl there, does she mean to climb the wall?
Hey, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking to break my father out of there.
Whoa, slow down. Let's not do anything reckless. We will find a way to help your father, okay? You know what we have to do, right? We're going to sneak in. Good thing you came. Couldn't pull this off without you. I've given it some thought. Why don't we kick up a fuss around here? It'll get us inside, which is a start, at least. Okay, let's do it. Just focus on getting locked up as soon. Okay, but we don't have much. Okay, let's... No time like the present.
All right, let's go back to that guard. If we cause a scene right in front of him, there's no way he'll miss the chance to lock us up.
You again.
Ready and well. All right. If that doesn't do it, nothing will. Here they come! All according to plan so far. Now we just need to get out.
Okay, I lose. I surrender. I'll do anything, so please, forgive me. I'll give back everything I took, and I'll even break you out of here. That the mulish doctor? I know he got taken to the inner grounds, but that's all I can tell you. We're square now, aren't we? Go on, off you go then.
I'm ready for action.
smooth.
나온다.
Very nice.
Girl?
You're letting me out. I'll follow you. It's my lucky day. Lead the way.
Did you come to rescue me? Thanks a bunch. Take my leave now. Thanks to those about that. I'm ready to fall apart.
This will not race. Watch yourself in. I'm off. Take care.
Don't rush. Take your time. Sure thing. Thanks for your patronage.
It's someone there.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? This quick!
Bravo!
So you're Dr. Narasaki, are you? Just sit tight for a second. You find the key? That woman is quite something.
This is madness, Odeo. What were you thinking? But I owe you my thanks. Now, what do you want? I'm sure you didn't rescue me out of purely goodwill. They locked me up, and now they want my help.
Well, cholera treatment. You must mean there will be an uproar if I don't show up soon.
Wait, are we all right? I'm Ryoma Sakamoto. We're both Ryos. This must be a sign.
A sign, you say? Maybe I'll give you a chance.
Who are you? Yes, that's right. Ah, so you're his new assistant, are you? He's told me you'll want to watch. My name is Takiaki Enomoto, Admiral of the Shogun's Navy. I've come here today to observe. A company of guards has been soundly beaten by the French in a military exercise. I fear their commanders all but given up. Without Brunei, our forces stand no chance of being trained to a Western standard. That's why. Is that a fact? Either way, I am most grateful. Now, let me show you it. The French forces await beyond. I leave it in your hands.
Here they come! Ready and willing!
I'm ready.
Thought so. Ready and willing!
Fortune favors you.
Here I come!
I'm ready.
thought so. Here they come, ready and willing.
Listen, whatever you intend this time, it won't be like before. Impressive, as ever. Seems I still have much to learn. For the man's eye. If you die, you'll only have yourself to blame. This is the strength of the samurai. Not bad. When Katsu told me he had arranged some entertainment, he must have meant you. You have a curious sense of humor, you know?
I am sorry. At Katsu's request, I did not inform the French side that this was merely a continuation of the training exercise. I intended to halt proceedings if things got out of hand. I never imagined the French base would fall.
Well, well. It seems I was too hasty in writing this nation off. Huh. Yes, I believe I can find what I've been looking. Admiral Enomoto, I will train your men in French military. I do not expect everyone to be of this warrior's caliber, but I need men who are willing to learn. Samurai who rush, and I care nothing for status. I just need spirit.
Understood. We will start to... I'm afraid I must remain here. Find Tatsugoro Shinmon in Asakusa and tell him what we've discussed. I'd like him to... Chief of the firefighters. He's an older... My thanks.
I let myself in. Hope you don't mind. I'm listening. How wonderful. What's that? My father was a smart man. A scholar who even balanced. How can we hope to catch up with the West when I saw how Western society worked? I want Japan to adopt this principle at all costs. For the sake of my... Very well then.
I'm listening. Really?
What can... Ah, how lovely. Alright.
Take care now.
Welcome! I'm blessed to have your patronage.
Anything else? Anything else? Thanks. Later then, and take care.
Hey! Ah, there you are. I used to come here all the time, you know. But the last time I came, things didn't quite go as planned. If only it were something like that. What I'm saying is I can't face going in there today. Why don't we take care of something else first? All right. Anything to help forge a new Japan.
Well, probably so. Find Hachiro at the dojo around this time of day.
Been a while, Ryoma.
True. It's good to see you again. In order to change this country of ours, I'm trying to work out how to reform the shogunate.
Reform the shogunate, eh? Incidentally, the demon bell of Chiba wants to see you.
Oh, Ryoma!
Oh!
I had hoped to see you.
No.
You've finally come back to propose, haven't you?
Good to see you too, Lady Sana, but I'm sorry. I'm just too busy to be thinking about things like that right now.
Oh? Are you trying to weasel out of your promise? Well, if you're intent on denying me that, then fight me instead!
Okay. But you know how I've never been able to stop myself from going easy on you. Well, my friend here is just as strong as me. Why don't you fight them instead?
Fight them, you say? I have my doubts, but if it will finally make you deliver on your promise, I consent. Just what I'd expect from a friend of Ryoma's. Another silver-tongued charmer.
Well, I'd love to stay and watch, but I think you need some privacy.
Come. Let's fight! Your opponent is Sanna Chiba, niece of Shusaku. On your guard. It seems Ryoma spoke true. You are as strong as him.
Lady Sana, I'm afraid you can't win this one.
Such impeccable technique. Giving up? Far from it.
Enough, Lady Sana. Please, give up.
I'm not done yet.
Hey! Lady Sana! Okay, thanks. You really helped me out.
Hey, that was some fine work. If you're looking for a dome... Besides, you said something... Very well. Beat me. Please. I can see why Dioma depends. It seems I don't need to hold back. I have broken my sword, but you've yet to break me. All right, you win. Samurai are men of their word. I'll lend you my aid. Indeed. You have my word.
Hachiro, what's going on? Looks like Sana and Ryoma took off somewhere.
Master. Sorry for disturbing you. I was just sparring with this visitor.
I've not seen you before. May I ask? Oh, dear me. It's time...
This is Dioma's friend. Said they're going round looking for skilled... And they're dead serious about it, too. Hell,
damn. To think a master like Hachiro could lose. But if your Master Odani must be known by just about every swordsman. Do come back here whenever you like, though. As a friend of Ryoma. Oh, it's you. Are you faring well? A fine question. Well, first comes theory. I am over the moon. And what my focus is the sword. I have my students, I will say. If you'd like...
Show me no mercy. You're pretty fast. I always knew you had talent.
As I hoped. Are you faring well? If you...
Sorry, I just had a wee bit to drink. But what you say we get started? No. I think I got a little carried away there.
A passable...
Good day. I did a fine job of embarrassing myself last time, didn't I? I've intensified my training regimen now. I won't lose next time.
Sana's always been like that when it comes to swordsmanship.
I take my training seriously. What's wrong with that? If I want to wed you...
She's not one to back down from her words either.
I don't quite follow. What is it you think I should do? Yoshiwara? I suppose the geisha are rich in experience. Please, you have to take me to Yoshiwara.
I'm unsure how I feel about my darling niece being taken to...
Yes! Now I have my uncle... Thank you! Ryoma.
Lady Sana, I didn't expect to see you here.
What a surprise. Considering you haven't come to visit since last time, I'd assumed you were busy. But you were carrying on with someone else. Would you care...
Hey! What on earth is going on? Why is Lady Sana... What's that supposed to mean?
Indeed. Unless you are somehow unable?
At any rate, I should be leaving. See you later.
But we haven't seen...
Would you please refrain from further censure of that gentleman? I merely asked him to help me find my cats.
Your cats? Oh, is that all? Why don't I take Ryoma's place in finding your pets for you? In exchange...
Oh, if you are looking for advice on... Well then, just bring me all the cats in Yoshiwara.
All right, let's be nice and quick about this. Between the two of us, it shouldn't take long.
Let's be on our way then. How adorable.
But one day, it'll up and disappear. and completely forget where it came from. Just like Ryoma. I feel as though Ryoma has matured. Not only in his appearance, but in deeper ways. When we used to train together, I was drawn to his honest gaze. But that gaze is set far away. Come, let's head back to Miss Isugumi. You I won't let you harm a hair on your head.
This is none of your business! Get off!
Thank you very much. Not only did you find the previous visitor's deeds betray that he has, in your case, if it pains you to be a part.
But I get so... Ryoma lives his life as free as the wind. Yes, you're right. I've always dreamed of marrying Ryoma and living as perhaps trying to prove to him how much I'd grown. No more cowardly conduct. No.
What a fine expression you wear.
I'm sorry for bothering you, but I have a favor to ask. Won't you hear me out? I'm an instructor at another dojo, you see. And the other day, I saw one of my students cut down a stranger on the street. I confronted him and tried to mete out his punishment, but I couldn't bring myself to finish it, and he escaped. If I face my student again, I fear I'll hesitate again. I can't trust myself to stop him. Please, won't you do it in my stead? Thank you. My student has gotten a taste.
Who are you? Don't tell me he sent you. Wait. Don't kill me. My master asked you to come, didn't he? If only you... He must know that I saw him. And now he intends to kill me.
Ah, you're back. Safe and sound. So you did. So you did! Do you have proof of the deed? By any chance? It would set my... Now, you mustn't lie. The man has a dagger that he never parts with. If you don't have it, fine. I'll just kill him myself. But first things first. You know too much for me to More lives. I must take more lives. Who are you? And what are you doing at our dojo? In that case, well... The master isn't here right now. He's actually... You know, our dojo welcomes competition from other sword styles. Well said. Just... Study the sword. First study the mind. Let us see how well you know yourself. I see you can hold your own.
I didn't know you had a talent.
To find myself.
All right. Time to finish this.
That got the blood pumping, eh?
Enjoy your victory over the great Tanetsugu Oishi. I was undefeated for decades until I lost to Master Oda. Ha! That's what I like to hear.
Master Odani will take on any opponent. But he's out training by the riverbank, not far.
Oh. I thought it was nigh time you arrived. I'm Nobutomo. I see. So, you've bested Hachiro and Toranosuke as... Humility is a virtue. Even among those who write their name. Enough talk. Oh-ho! Strike me then. Don't be shy. I should put up a proper fight, lest I end up in the infirmary. Quite impressive.
Your talent. Indeed. Though the truth is, I've already begun my service to the shogunate. Well, I can hardly refuse, Mike. I plan to turn him down, as I didn't want to neglect. I suppose I'll be giving my... No need to... Well, in any case, I'll do what I can.
Listen up, punk. If there's something you want, spit it out. I'm a busy man, and I haven't got all day. And I'm supposed to sort the wheat from the chaff? I haven't got time for that. Especially now, boy. I don't know what's going on anymore. But I've got point is, I don't have time to be getting mixed up with you. Go and find yourself a lope. That's what I like to hear. There's a whole gang of them starting these fires. How about it? You think... Well, once you've dealt with them, come and...
crack on.
If you're ready, then so am I.
Your
looking for
Hey, I appreciate the help, and I've given your request a lot of thought. I'll get you some soldiers. If rounds a whole lot of us. That's the way we do things in Edo. I am fighting them, the blossoms of Edo. Damn, my luck.
Hey! That last
Now you've got my attention. What are you, some kind of freak? All right. And you caught those arsonists to boot.
Chief Tatsugoro, good to see you again. I believe you know why.
I do. You want me to round up a bunch of hundreds of young men. There's no need to be so damn formal. We've been pretty straight.
Thank you for your aid. Leave the...
I was... I'm glad to see... Really? I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
Why, hello there. Just the person I... This is going to be quite the masterpiece, I assure you. Help me. You see, I want to capture a view of Edo in its entirety, in one glorious panorama. That is in a photograph taken from various angles or...
You're in good cheer, Mr. Beato. Oh.
Ah, Sir Alcock. I was just explaining my new photography
A collaborator, you say? To think you'd stoop to putting your faith in such a savvy...
You are too kind. But tell me, would you happen to know of a vantage point from which...
Well, you might try your luck upon Mount Attigo. I dare say, Mr. Beato, devotion to one's hobbies is commendable indeed.
I shall bear it in... All right then, Mount Attigo it is. Let's meet at... Glad you made it. But before we go further, will you suffer me one small detour? Mount Attigo is usually bustling with townsfolk. I'd like to record a few candid shots of... With your camera, I'm sure we could... Much obliged. Now... Yes, I believe we got some splendid shots. But let's head to the lookout now.
French are in a far better position. Those imperialists can be useful on occasion.
What's this? Good lord. Quickly, take the photos. I'll explain later.
Still, while it's good that the attack on the legation succeeded, I am worried that the Englishman, Alcock, suspects something.
We got company. Can't let them leave here alive.
This is quite a windfall. Mr. Alcock will be very pleased with these photos. Remember, photos also have value as irrefutable evidence. But come, let's continue on to the lookout. What a magnificent view. Perfect for our composition. Let's get set up and start shooting at once. Speed is of the essence. If the sun and the clouds were to shift even a bit, it would look odd when we tried to join the photos. Most satisfactory. I couldn't have done this without you. And thank you for indulging my little whim. I am in your debt. Indeed. You know, he's an important... In any event, you know how the British legation was burned down the other day? Mr. Alcock asked me to secure evidence if I saw any of his fellows acting suspicious. In fact, it's thanks to you I managed to take their photos. So, you know, as a photographer, I've been to many countries. Alas, I fear... Am I that easy to read? I must apologize to you, native to Japan. Nothing lasts forever, you know. You saw in the mountain, Japan is everything held. Oh, sounds like you have something particular in mind. Please. No. I believe you spoke in it. Well, I hope you share it with me.
You there? Do you enjoy scary stories? Oh, you... I'm a story to begin with. I thought it's been a while now. Don't you know? Yotsuya. Wonderful.
Hey, how about a game? What would you like to do?
How many do you want?
Have fun, and good luck.
Down goes the cup.
Folks, come, place your bets. Odd or even. You finished? Then betting is closed. The numbers are 4 and 1 odd.
Yeah, I win!
Folks, come, place your bets. You finished? 5 and 4 odd.
What rotten luck.
Folks, come, place your bets. You finished? Then betting is closed. 5 and 1, even. Folks, come, place your bets. Odd or even, which will it be? You finished? Then betting is closed. The numbers are 3 and 1, even. Yes! Folks, come, place your bets. You finished? Then betting is closed. The numbers 4 and 6, even.
Ah! Damn it all!
Folks, come, place your bets. You finished? 4 and 6, even.
What rotten luck.
Next game.
What? But I only borrowed a paltry sum. Too much mistaken.
Scram! Can't you see I'm...
ほら、さっさとしろ。ふざけてんのかって言ってんだ。や
You
られて
wanna
んの。
fight?
Wait a minute. You work for that storyteller, don't you? You really saved my skin. Here, take...
Hi there. Your friend the storyteller asked me to give you a message.
Oh dear, I must have fallen asleep. Oh, it's you. The shrine is rumored to be haunted. I saw a beautiful woman heading in. Of course. Body. You're Joe. Ah, thanks a lot. This ghost. She Ashami-san. Now that I have...
Ah, finally. Stay sharp. Ah, finally.
What do you want? Really? I'm listening. Really? Well, I'm happy to listen whenever you want to talk. Yeah.
How do you do? What is it this time? All right. So, that's how you see me, eh? I suppose we could chalk it up to the times when there are so many I will not. I'm touched. All right. Princess Atsuko was adopted by Lord Umyod within the inner sect and her sole consolation. I see. That concludes business.
Over here. If you have business, let's hear it. I am. As a young girl, I thought that truly. Well now, since saying that I wanted to speak with you, it wasn't my intention to pry into your note. I see. It can't be helped. This, I say as some be it our position. Now, I won't ask you further about your delightful creatures, but... It seems we're quite alike, you and I. I'm reminded of the darling... If you have business... I'm well pleased. Let's take a... The disgrace of it all. Right now, Japan is now like me. Nakamura. I consider it my mission to bring a disparate faction. So, when you stand there in that unflappable times like this, it's best to take your mind off. Excellent, excellent. Well, we really have like mine. I thought I'd make simmered sweet potato, you see? If you have business... Is that... Farewell.
I'm listening. Really? Well, be seeing you. Huh? What do you want? Really? Oh. Later then. Hey! Can I help you? Top notch! Alright, though. At present, I suppose that the Shogunate love... In any event. Ah, that's about it, I suppose.
Oh, there you are. Need something? Oh, Master Shoen, I used to believe that, but once what I did learn. This is great. Oh, I see. That concludes business.
Over here. What can I do for you? Ah, how lovely. Go ahead. I have great respect for them. Sakamoto, they're also very kind. Whenever I need it, I just wish... All right. If you'll excuse me.
What is it? Understood. Be seeing you.
going on with you today? Oh? Obviously. We had a hard time putting... I realized what was happening. I wish I could say... I shouldn't have done. Oh? He can... I wonder if he just... Huh? See you.
Been looking after your... Do I look like I have... Me? There's a trove of... Aside from cholera. It's simple. You've done what? If you need to go, then go.
Hey! You needed to talk to me? How thoughtful! Sure, speak. Why, it's gotta be grilled eel. That, other than that... Oh, but I truly love... You know what and that's when I knew... If you say so. Well, till we next meet.
I'm listening. How wonderful. Very well then. That is all. Till next time.
Oh, you're doing well, I trust.
Hey. Let's find some... I guess I see why. But how can we forge a new Japan if we're... They can call me shameless all they want. I hope you're... It's not easy to shed social ties for ambition. It doesn't come easy to me for fear of... You're like a free bird. So I'm going to keep moving forward. Even if... No, wait. If you're a bird...
It's you. What is it? Oh. A strong will, but let's say you, fortunately for... Allow me to thank you. Really? I dabble in drawing. Indeed, from the act of... Which reminds me, the Japanese... I see. If you have work to do, then go.
Dr. Narasaki arrived earlier. I appreciate all the effort you have gone to. I will. I've made a lot of preparations to that. I heard something very important from Dr. Narasaki. The problem is, there isn't any of this fruit in Japan. I'll head now to the Koishikawa Botanical Garden to find it. Oh, hello there. I just saw some American I hope Mr. Fortune is safe. A good friend of my father, Philip Franz Fonsi. He just so happens to be in Japan. Lemons are fruits. Cholera kills it. If he could produce it. Thank you. You be careful.
You're dead!
Prepare yourself!
Bring it on!
You're dead!
Only the body can yield the answer. Don't get in my way. So you're determined to interfere. Where are my herbs? Playtime is over. If I die, our cause would be... No, I can't afford to fall here.
Who are you? Why don't we talk over there? You got rid of that woman for me, I see. You have my deepest gratitude. To be honest, I'm... yes, are you an acquaintance of hers? I am a I can appraise.
Well? Was Mr. Fortune safe and well? So, all went swimmingly, it seems. I shall be able to prepare a drink for those suffering from cholera. And it's all thanks to you. You have my thanks. My patients may require your assistance again. I'm counting on you when the time comes.
Hello there. You know, I realize I've asked plenty of you in the past. It's, a bit of a sensitive matter, if you know what. I have to woo. Oh, thank you. She's... well, I just need a good way to approach her. A fine thought. Aha! I've got it! Then it's settled. In fact, just the other day, I spotted... but I... This is it! Precisely the flower The Belladonna Lily. Its name means, yes.
So you're Robert's talented friend. I knew you were good with...
Oh, already met Rutherford, have you? I owe my... Now, since we've got the flower in hand, we... Then you are already familiar. Well, I appreciate... Come, let's find Usugumo. Oh, I'm so nervous, my head is spinning.
I dare say...
Right, we've arrived.
Ah, how lovely. It is lovely to see you, as always.
How do you know?
Is something the matter? I certainly hope we can become friends. Now, what bring...
Yes, ever since I...
Oh, what... Your gesture means...
How dare you! Miss Usugumo will not fraternize with the likes of you.
Savages everywhere. You. Isn't this what you're here for? Just don't outright kill the man here.
You wanna have a go? All right, you asked for it. I had my eye on her first, damn it!
Not half bad.
That guest has been problematic. That we should.
There are many beautiful flowers in...
I cannot imagine anything. I never knew such beauty. Well, I must until next...
Hello! Oh, things are proceeding well. And yet, flowers can only do so much. And so I have decided I will free her. I will simply have to keep gathering flowers and make as much money.
Thank you very much. I was just saying I acquired some lemons recently.
A spot of lemon juice isn't going to cure their cholera.
Right. Finding a cure is still a... I'm afraid I don't. I need...
In that case...
What? Why there?
Odio, you can...
Okay, technically we'd be stealing. But do we have a choice? And our...
The British... well... I am grateful. I know, it's a lot to ask. But please try to avoid bloodshed. I don't want anyone to get hurt. Some manner of medicine. Let's take it back for Dr. Narasaki to examine. That's no medical book I've ever seen before. I dare to hope it contains useful information. In this illustration, a note from somewhere. This could well be connected to a cholera treatment. I'm curious what else there might be. But this is plenty for now. Come, let's get out of here.
Can't say I'm impressed with your thieving skills.
Ah, I was just thinking.
Guards. All right.
Why you? Think you can take us on all by yourself? I'm impressed.
Looks for me. Do me a favor, and at least put up a good fight.
You were hired to guard this place, and we do no less. Prepare yourself!
Take this!
What is this smoke? Losing our head.
Wait, we will deal with it later. Pretty cool. Why will be
I was really rather worried for a moment back there. But it looks like we've made some progress at last. Thank you for avoiding unnecessary bloodshed. I knew I was right to place my trust in you. It isn't much, but here, a token of my appreciation.
Damn fools, the two of you. A doctor running around nearly getting herself killed. What has the world come to? Oh, right. I took a closer look at what's at...
You can use cinchona bark to create something called quinine. I've heard quinine can keep some of the symptoms of cholera under control. I was at a complete loss before. But I think this is our way forward.
Quinine is a potent medicine. But that makes it all the more...
Then we just have to make sure we're careful. If there's the slightest... The books we brought back will likely have information we can use.
Let me assist you, Dr. Ine. I've never seen medical documents like these, ever. Certainly not in Japan.
Thank you. I hope I can count on your help.
What's going on with you today? I shouldn't have underestimated you. Huh? Don't do anything crazy.
It's you. Do I look like... You've done well. Me. A fine one, considering who her father is. She wears her heart on her sleeve. But you can almost call that a talent. She could do better at mastering herself. It drives me mad seeing how reckless... Huh? What? Try to stay out of trouble, you hear?
Oh, how? What about? What is it? Traditional medicine has helped many people over the years, but we mustn't deny that there are many diseases we will need Western medicine to cure. I'm not saying Western medicine is perfect, of course. Each school of medicine has its own strengths and weaknesses. But that's precisely why we need the East and West to come together. If we could share our knowledge, imagine how... Oh, so I don't remember. When I grew older... Good timing. I just wanted to... Well, that's... You're a strange one, aren't you? I suppose I should get back to work now. Looking after these patients is my duty, after all. No one else's. You know, I owe it to... And when I see them... Come see me again. I've got to return the... You've come... Thank you. I could really use the help. Sorry for all the trouble. There's been an influx of injured people lately, on top of all... Hello, you. Wait just 1 second. I'll bring you a little... What now? Are you asking for more? I have to admit. Actually, I suppose... I don't... Let's give that a try. What about? Oh, this is really lovely. What is it? That came out of nowhere. Well, you can thank my father for them. And for all the... But for them to be called... Oh. hello. I've been pouring through medical texts since then. It won't prevent cholera itself, and so I find myself in need. You're right. That would... But while we wait for the trees, that's where the favor comes in. It sounds a little bit thick. Thank you.
I've heard a lot about you. I'll make it cheap, so do have a browse.
Medicine that cures everything? Even if such a thing existed, we could work till we died and still not be able to afford it.
Oh, it's you. Of all the places to run into each other. Quite the contrary. I'm looking for a... Let me guess. You're looking for the same person. I see. In that case, there are a lot of... I appreciate your company. From here, I think it would be best to swim. A little extra exertion to avoid unnecessary commotion.
What's brought you to all?
We're looking for something.
You're a lucky man. This is the good stuff, you know. Don't know about it.
Ah, I see.
Huh? This is no ordinary Syncona box, see? What? You're as crooked as I am. Oi, get in here! Oi, give up. Off the gun.
Don't need to go too far. Just
Where are you?
That takes care of, but that doesn't change the fact that the bark was. I'd like to drop by.
Well, did you get the Syncona bark?
I suppose that would have been too good to be true. Well, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Thank you. But I'm fine.
Ah, everyone's here. All went smooth. Listen, if you're in great need of quinine, I can talk to someone in charge. If they hear how...
Thank you. But there are better uses for that money than during the course of my research. I found that the spread of for now, I think that should...
I see. While in America, I heard a theory that disease is... So perhaps the best strategy would be to keep...
Better to treat the cause than the symptoms.
Stop being so contrary, Father. Just say it nicely, like you've really matured in...
Well, if anyone's helped me and you've been of such great... Thanks. I'm glad I can keep counting on you.
So we meet again. Clearly, I'm no match for your strength, so I'll just have to make use of it. My name is Alexandria Moreau. Seeing as we are not total strangers, let us get down to business. Naturally, I will have you answer my questions in full honesty. To start, please identify yourself. I see. You do. Now then, where my... Well, after all I did to make him suffer. However, I suppose it simplifies things. There we go. Help me get what I desire. That is a special flower. I want you to serve it to Mr. Fortune in a tea. After that, you are to bring him to the abandoned... Good.
How can I help you today? That's very kind of you. Although I'm not quite sure I can accept it. I'm in your debt enough as it is. Then again, I would... Right. Verily, tea is a wonderful... Of course, I enjoy the odd cup of sake also. Anyway... Are you leaving? About time I go out too. So, shall we go look for a wonderful flower garden? To think that I came all the way to Japan just to be housebound by bloody expulsionists.
It's Mr. Fortune! Quick, we must save him!
If only I always had a warrior like you with me. Ah, I feel great. It must be the tea. What kind of leaves were they?
Oh, you eat this! Give it back to us! Don't try and make funny!
Thank goodness. Ah, flower petals. The flower garden must be nearby.
So, the reports were true. I'd heard you were working with that woman.
A flower monster in the shape of a human! Help!
What lies filled your head? But hand Robert over at once.
Vile savage! Robert! Hold on!
Good job. You did splendidly. I have a feeling that this is the start of a beautiful relationship. That's till next time.
welcome home. I bet you're hungry. What's going on with you? I shouldn't have underestimated you. Huh?
What do you want? Really?
Already?
How do you do? Hello there. The Jap, is that not a great... You should start. You're overthinking things. Better to let... Why? That's what I like to hear. Good thing, too. I look forward...
Looking as well as that. What is it? And what would that be? Ah, so you remember what I said at the British legation? I only wish the answer was so simple. When I'm sure you people are nothing but savages, you reveal a refinement in the most unexpected of places. It seems... Oh. Very well, then. Till we meet again.
Been well, Ed?
Ah. Taken any photographs lately? I'd love to see them. Be sure to drop by again.
I'm glad to... Really? Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection. Good work. What would you like me to work on? I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
Hey, look who it is. Have you got something to say to me? What is it? I wouldn't say that, but if you're wondering why I challenged you to a match, it was merely to test your strength. I was curious, after all. Besides, had Dioma come to me with a measly job that I'm not... You show a lot of... I see. That's all for now. See you around.
Oh. Has something happened? Go ahead. I don't remember exactly, but our father had a child since becoming a master. He's the one who started it before I knew what was happening. How agreeable. Remember what? Since then, he's really... I can't help... I've given this a lot of... Tell me. What? Is there anything you find... What's gotten into you? You're acting like we're engaged or something. Anyway, you're saying I'll need to focus on more... Your words have inspired me to... Has some... Is that so? I'll be off now.
Hey!
Oh.
I am... Well then, do keep up your training.
Stay! That's fine. Now, I had my men look into the samurai you mentioned, setting up weapon sales with... In fact, this has grown beyond... I sent... It's a new stuff.
Ah, see you there.
Man of that, Enomoto. When I meant Viscount, you'll find him at the South Commissioner's office. Feel free to drop by the military academy first, though.
Ah, it's about my... Among them was a striking new theory that I remember Sawamura said there are
Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh?
Mr. Fortune is an expert in poisonous plants.
I'm afraid I have bad news on that front. I scoured my... I did, however, stumble. Did you know that the bamboo, when this happens, it releases...
That sounds rather hard. Yes, I agree. You know, I would be very glad if... Thank you for coming. Those bamboo flowers... They're actually considered unlucky. I suppose we have little choice. This is our... Now, if... Come on then. Not to kill anyone. Now, if... come on. Beautiful specimen, but no flowers to be seen. Still, the bamboo in Meguro is remarkable. I'll hold on to some for now. There are no blossoms here either. Let's look elsewhere.
Stop there!
Never saw it coming.
How dare you make light of me? Who do you think you are?
eh? All right, you blasphemous vandals! Allow me to administer your last rites!
Venerable sir!
Hold your tongue, boy! I don't give a damn! Now prepare yourself!
Venerable sir, please becalm yourself. It's not the bamboo blossoms we want.
You don't seem right.
My name is Yukichi Fukuzawa. I'm a scholar of medicine.
I would have beaten you Bracken Brew if you were another one after those
We did it.
Who gave you the idea to use the soil for medical purposes?
That would be Mr.
Of course he did. Kindly, give me some of that.
I'm not sure I should.
Thank you. I believe this soil might hold the key to a cure for tuberculosis. And I'm not about to...
There she goes. She seemed certain that this...
Thou to breach nothing.
As you say, I will produce results.
Good day to you. Why, you're naturally. But say, I see. I've always said exhibitions are a great... Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Eiichi. I have some ideas for items that might... For instance, in procuring ukiyo-e paintings, lacquerware, or even Satsuma pottery. This is knowledge I picked up in my youth. I used to travel here and there on business, you see. Oh, do you have... You happen to... Excellent! Can I ask you to take care of the Satsuma pottery in that case? When you have made some
What is it this? How splendid. I see. By your leave.
Over here. If you have business. And what? Let's hear it then. What can I say? I had another cat before Princess Sato. She and Princess Sato are... Farewell.
are you?
Well, in that case, you may pass.
Let Okubo know what you'll be. Just make sure you're... Good.
Why go to the trouble?
We must keep the peace within the clan. I fear that we have little choice.
You... Why are you here?
Apparently, this No stage is going to be dismantled. That's fine. But fast things fast. I'm just going to get someone. In the meantime, perhaps you could show us your fighting...
That is a lot to ask of a guest.
Ka! Surely you are as intrigued as anyone.
Then allow us to test your met. Here,
It's not over.
The boy of the Satsuma is not so easily beaten. What is this? Turn. Incredible. I thank you for sparring.
Both of you were most impressive. I owe you for your part in my encounter with the Blue Demon. I think. I see.
Forgive my boldness, but anyone capable of defeating the Blue...
Kuroda is very keen for you to join. Is that so? At the very least. You can aid us with this. I shall arrange to have it sent.
Come for pleasure next time, not business. We'll have a drink or two. Okubo included.
Count on it.
Over here! Ah, you came. Thanks to your efforts, I've received a fine. At any rate, I was hoping to exhibit. As it happens, I found a collector who owns a... Can I count on your help? The collect... Oh, most certainly. Which is why I want to pay... That's the... Shall we be on our way? Ukiyo-e can be cheaply manufactured. You just need the original woodblock. That's why it's popular among the masses. The piece we're borrowing is by a famous artist named Hokusai Katsushika. The owner is a great admirer of his works. We've arrived.
I wondered who it might be, but I wasn't expecting you. So, you're not entire. Before you ask, I haven't seen your samurai friend. I don't know. So you...
Oh, you know each other?
Ah, yes. It is my hope I will not stand idly by...
To root out some thieves? I agree. We mustn't leave such...
By all means.
In any case, the first thing we need to do is lure the rats into the open. Therefore, as soon as the thieves... That's a Hokusai for you. Even the woodblock is magnificent. I can already imagine exhibition goers marveling at the exhibit.
With this, my acclaim shall flourish. You've done exceptionally. Please, leave the rest to me.
This way.
Oh, they're here! The thieves!
Quickly, to the console!
It's a trap!
Sorry, boss. You'll have to finish it.
Sounds like they have accomplices. We need to get to the console at once.
I couldn't stop them.
I'll tend to the console. You go after the thieves.
Stubborn bastard! I'm not giving this up!
Sorry for the win. Come, take care of You mustn't fight so recklessly!
just one woodblock. Surely that's foreigner.
When you say things like that, we are even less in...
I had to come see for myself.
All right, you're coming with me to the commissioner's office. But first, tell me...
Hokusai's bold compositions are said to capture the true essence of the ukiyo-e art.
I can see that you are not...
I have. It was my form. Now, I have neither status nor money.
A crime is a crime, no matter its motivation. One works.
Now that Japan has opened its doors to the world, international trade will serve as an opportunity to greatly enrich our nation. As a vassal of the shogunate, I vow to remake Japanese commerce for a new age.
I'll consider it. But you?
That's the end of that business, I suppose.
was out looking for customers last night when I saw some unsavory types. I fled as fast as I could to my minder, who hid me under the... Please save him! Who would help us, Jude? Oh, thank...
Out with it. Where's the girl? Tell us the truth, and we'll
Thank you. Those... And they'll keep her... They hold court at the big estate out by the rice field.
Well, now, you're alone too, are you? It's been... Right. Look here. So, you're not willing to negotiate? In that case, I hope you're prepared to die! Cheeky bastard! Hand here, boys! You tired yet? I sure ain't.
I can't thank you enough.
Thank you. Really, Edo is too much. We'd best set up in some other town. But I'll let the others know you helped me. Goodbye.
Impressive! I wasn't expecting. Truth is, you'll watch too, won't? Good. I'll show you inside. This is the shooting range, where they teach Takashima-style gunnery. A vital skill for these changing times. Here's where they practice horseback archery. Eventually, they'll start learning Western horsemanship, too. This is the fencing hall, but it's been converted for the competition. I believe the Shogun should already be here.
Hey!
Ah! There's Ryoma. Why don't...
Ah, you're finally here. Nothing. I just thought you'd want to. I heard the Shogun himself will give you your prize if you win 3. But honestly, I really just want to meet the Shogun in person. They said so. Then off you go.
Welcome. What will it be? What will it be? Please, come again.
With your skills, you can't lose. His name is Teshu Yamaoka. He's known to be a tough one. Then get going. I mean...
Begin!
It's clear you are a skilled warrior. Let's begin.
Your luck ends here. Enough!
A poor showing. I must train harder. I knew you could do it. Deishu Takahashi. He's a master of the Jitoku. Good. Just keep up the momentum from your last fight. I'm counting on you.
Begin! Considering the best fish, I shall not go easy. On your guard. It'll take more than that to break You are truly a skilled warrior.
I humbly yield.
You've made it this far. Now you just need... a guy by the name of Shigoro Kano. They call him a genius of Jujutsu. The essence of Jujutsu is that... when this last...
Begin!
Let neither side hold back! I can just get a firm grip on you! Saw that! I really hope this was an educational experience for you too. May we spar again soon.
You did it! The prize is out!
I saw the whole thing! A fine display.
Oh boy. Now you want a piece of the action?
Now, you made short work of Teshu and Deishu. This time, I think I'll start with my sword. Only joking. I wouldn't. But His Excellency did say he would like to witness you fight one more time. Oh, and His Excellency has requested real swords for the next duel. Your opponent has... no two ways about it. Your life will be on the line.
After all you've been through, you're not scared? Ready to go? I know you're going to...
Begin! Come! Give it all you've got. You're done! Time I got serious. Amazing! Too hard at first. Yes, that's what I expected.
You certainly showed me.
Ah! Hey, I know you. We met in Yoshiwara.
Mistaken identity, I am sure. I am Yoshinobu Tokugawa, the Shogun.
The Shogun? Are you serious?
Seems I let the cat out of the bag.
We had no intention of disrespecting you, Your Excellency. Hey, where are your manners?
No need to be concerned. Losing to you was invigorating.
Invigorating?
Indeed. I mean, you dodged a shuriken. Finding warriors like you is no easy feat. Ah, the next bout. With warriors of this caliber, I know I can put Japan back on its feet. I will make our nation the equal of any foreign land. You wait and see.
Welcome.
Well, well, you really are something, aren't you? Stop kidding around. You must have felt it when you met him. Feel free to make use of this place from now on.
Do you really intend to obey the Imperial Court's order and go to Kyoto?
This is a fine opportunity. Kyoto is where we can find those who wish to topple me and put the Imperial Court in my place. So, let's get on the front foot and bring this conflict to an end. You didn't think I meant to go unprepared, did you? Tadamori!
Sir.
As military commissioner of Kyoto, you will go as my advance guard. You may take your pick of my finest warriors.
Your Excellency, allow me to gather an army to defend Kyoto. I shall find you truly worthy soldiers from all levels of society.
This is madness! You'll attract scoundrels! You'll open the door to traitors!
Let them come. We shall deal with them all in one fell swoop.
I leave this to you.
My lord, now if you will excuse me.